Hello. What's up, everybody? Oh, too high. Let's see. Good. Yep. All right. What's up, Brainy? $10. Greg, Zulu, HyperX, Brightboot. What's up, everyone? Hope you had a beautiful Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is perfect. Is that good? Yeah, it is. All right. Returnal. Let's get in. I'm not entirely sure where I was anymore. Oh yeah, I remember. Give me a sec. I need to dip for a sec. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let me get in there for a sec. So I think, okay, I think I will. Yesterday we got credits in the DLC, right? But the way Celine was talking right after that indicates that just like the first time we got credits in the game, that there might be something more. Now, there is no objective that's been given to me. So I'm not sure about that, but I believe that there was at least a mention of, in the, DLC computer menu, there was a mention of Algos Final Form and Algos Infinity or something. Maybe we'll have to try to reach that at some point. Like, it's a mention of something that I haven't seen by the game, so that interests me, right? Makes me curious. And regardless...
I thought I could be safe in her arms. Wanted.
Not really, Brainy, no. The only objective I have right now is...
everything I didn't have, given freely at last. Just another deception.
The only objective I have right now is going back to the car with the key, right? Other than that, it's just open logs that I don't have, upgrades, not upgrades, research that potentially I need to complete. Yeah, 3 times, 4 times on this guy, and 2 on this. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't... I think I'm gonna go to the car with the key. I need a break from the tower gameplay right now anyway. I kinda wanna, go through the normal loop of the game for a while. See if I can find some more scout logs. I'm concerned that the scout log number 2 has not been found yet. I don't know if it's something, you know, in some games like you get like the first information much later as a sort of interesting reveal, but we'll see. I'm not sure how it's gonna be for this one. I'll be, I think I'm gonna go to the car. At least I'm gonna play the normal game. Now, the question is, do I go through the main, the first act again, and then the second? No, I think I'm gonna go to the car. Immediately. And then we'll see. I guess then I'll try to at least reach Algo's final, not final form, but infinity. That was mentioned in the computer menu that I didn't see yet. Maybe that's an objective. And if that doesn't do anything, then we can probably open the conversation and I'll, you know, keep just playing, hunting for little scout logs and whatever while we just hash it out, you know, about the contents of the game. I also want more ether because I need to, yeah, I see chat, Don't worry, I'm just talking. Can I finish a thought before I answer chat, or is that too much to ask? So get some ether, unlock more, artifacts, because there's one that I haven't unlocked, I feel like. At least one. There, yeah, this one, number 12, I don't have it. And then, well, okay, one more here. Okay, interesting, because, those are, like, house artifacts, right? There's one missing. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think something like that, brainy. I wanna, you know, get back to the main game a bit, see Hyperion and all that. What's up, Killaby? Oh shit, yeah, dude. Wanted to pub, but I'm probably gonna be away for a few days. Yeah, dude, take care of yourself. Hope everything's, you know... Hope you can stay safe. Hope it's not one of those, you know, that just looks terrifying and then just kind of peters out once it hits land. Yeah, let us know, you know, whenever you can. When you're safe and everything. Yeah, hurricane season, very scary for people on the coast there. Stay safe, dude. So what's up? Do you have rewards set up? No, I've always said I won't. There won't be any ways to use channel points until I find a good idea. And so far, I haven't, so... Oh, shit! You... What the fuck is that doing in the first room? Hey, what's up, Kensei? What's up, Shepard? What the fuck? This is so unreasonable. Game was like, oh, you've been in the tower now, you're ready to fight, let's go. What a welcome back. Thank you, game. Maybe that's why... Oh my god, I'm literally gonna die in the first room. Dude, there's no way I survived this shit, by the way, I'm just saying. Holy my lanta. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe I'm still alive right now. I legitimately can't believe I'm still alive. I did dodge it a couple times, Brainy. I think the key is to actually move when the things open. Like I think that's what I just understood, is you gotta move where the thing opens, not when it closes. I don't think it moves once it opens. You know, I'm trying to like dodge at the last second usually, because I don't want it to track, but I think this one works the other way. You have to dodge before. But, I don't know. I have no idea what you were talking about, HyperX, but I don't know. Maybe something on your end? I have no idea. Alright, so, explosive shards, fourth shard, protection steel. Okay. Anyway, let me catch up. The game took off the kid gloves. Yeah, the fucking training wheels are off now. We're playing for real now. Game was like, oh, you got that far in the tower, huh? Let's see how you do now. I haven't seen that room in a while. I remember it from the beginning of the playthrough. Asked and answered, can say. I don't know what more to tell you. I'm sorry. Then again, you were confused about the fact that this was still a first playthrough, so maybe, you know, maybe it's on you this time. I don't know. Ah, come on. Alright, I would have loved a bit more heals, but, you know, we'll do without. Is that a way of trying to call me dumb? No! I'm just stating facts. I'm not calling you anything. I'm just saying maybe you were confused. I mean, weren't you the one in here saying, this is not a first playthrough, I was here last time, you already said it was a first playthrough? I'm not making shit up there. HyperX. This is something you said. I'm not making shit up. So if you were able to say something like that, and you're confused about that, maybe you're confused again. It's not... I'm not calling you dumb, I'm just saying maybe you're confused. I'm confused all the time. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't think so. I'm just confused sometimes. You know, it happens. Sometimes you're confused. It's alright. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not dumb, I'm just indefinitely confused by everything. Yeah, same. That's how I feel sometimes. Life is confusing. Okay, piano key improves chances of finding salvage on enemies. I actually quite like that. Yeah. Is Is that free? Yeah, that's free. Yeah, I'll take it. I should actually, if I had seen that before, I'd have more HP now. But anyway, how's everyone today? Just got your new iPhone. Nice, nice. Very cool. Okay, there's at least one tower. I think there's gonna be a bunch of flyers for which I'm not very well equipped right now, so... Oh, well, there it is. Jesus. Fucking hate those assholes. Been animating for a solid 4 hours and lost all sense of how to draw, yeah? When you do something so much. It's like when you say a word so much and it loses all meaning, you know? Sometimes, I get that when I write, sometimes. I write sentences, like, I mean, you know, and suddenly word, like, when I'm, like, correcting a manuscript, for instance. It's usually not... When I'm writing, I usually do short sessions, up to 4 hours max, but when I'm, like, correcting, I'm doing, like, 12 hours in a day because there's, like, deadlines, and I'm like, holy shit, I need to, you know, make sure I fix all of that shit, repetitions and stuff. And I start to lose sense of what the words and sentences are, and I'm, you know... It gets weird. Okay, so there's heals and stuff, but they're malignant from what I can see so far. I'm not too excited about that. Okay, there's one here. Holy shit, okay. Man, the beginning of that biome is pretty rough to me right now. Alright. Let's see if we can recover, because this is not going very well. Yeah, I guess. You know, it's all that money that Twitch shares with us. It prevents them from getting good UI going or something, you know. But we'll help them, right? By as streamers, we're gonna help them get there. We're in this together, after all. I'm not going to rant about that again. I'm done ranting. Alright. I'm not in good shape right now. Do you mean, Brainy, do you mean like DM notifications? Because the DM notifications are weird. Especially these past few days. Twitch's API has been extremely strange lately. Like Nightbot's not pulling information when it should. Not that it matters to me because I don't have it, but I've seen it happen over and over. Nightbot not pulling information. Alerts, raid and host alerts not going through the API. DMs not notifying you. Oh, like the sub-gift notification and such? Yeah. I mean, this shit gets... As a partner, that shit gets fucking blasted every so often when there's a new thing or an announcement or whatever. I'm just not even paying attention to it anymore. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. I was lucky. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Naz's Nightbot. I'm not sure, like, if it's a general Nightbot thing or just Naz's, but... Anyway, Twitch has problems, is the point with its API right now. I'm not sure what's, you know... Oh, thank God. I wasn't ready to fight another... It just doesn't pull, things anymore. Brainy. Like, it works for last death and shit like that, but when you try to do a shoutout, it doesn't find the target. Yeah, it's weird. I think I'm gonna keep up with mine. Oh, I don't know, Brainy. Naz died a bunch yesterday. It was a mess. There's no run going right now. Is what I'll say. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a mess. Hey, Santa, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't want that. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope life is good. Okay, there's a lot of annoying enemies in there. Wait, have I been locked in? No, okay. Yeah, hopefully today goes better for Naz, yeah. He deserves another good day, I think. Nope! Something weird. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Protection reduction is never good. I refuse. Okay, I need to approach this the right way. Okay. If we manage to recover this run and actually turn it into a good one, I'll be very impressed. Okay, this is a start. What's the thing I have here? Kinetic field, okay. Okay. Dancula. Nice name. I'll do that a bit later. I don't want to risk it now. I've been playing Moonlighter off stream. I don't know if anyone played that. It's a sort of indie game. It's published by 8-Bit Studios. I'm not sure who the developer is. I forget. But it's like one of those games where you run an item shop. So you go, you know, you go through dungeons to get some items, and then you sell them in your shop. Try to put the right price. It's kind of like Recettear, if you've played that at some point. It's a bit less rich than Recettear was from my experience so far. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Moonlighter, yeah. It's a cool off-stream game, you know, when I'm watching another stream or whatever and I'm just chilling. Not too much pressure. It's pretty cool. I've been enjoying that off-stream right now. It's alright, yeah. I mean, it's not, you know, it's nothing incredible. Like, it's not, you know, just a good time. A regular good time. Wow. Not getting shit here. Wait, I think I actually want to keep that one. I think I want to keep that one, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some other malfunctions. I'm gonna go grab some other not malfunctions, parasites in order to recycle them. Played only like 10 hours. Yeah, I got to the second dungeon right now. No, I don't know how long I'll be playing it or whatever, but for now I'm having fun. It's cool. There's kind of there's something addicting about the gameplay loop, right? It's just a nice loop. There's a few bugs that are annoying. Things that are weirdly designed. Which I'm suspecting are bugs that they couldn't find a way to fix. So they tried to pass them as features. Sounds exactly like something you'd do. It only makes sense, right? Alright, and this one I think I want to keep. I don't care too much about malfunctions. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, risk too many malfunctions. and I'll just I'll get chances at a better salvage, which is always awesome. All right. I think I want to go in that one immediately. Okay. There's an enemy. No, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's an enemy, well, fuck me, but... I don't need that. I don't really need that. I don't really want that. Okay, nothing is interesting here. I don't know what to do. I can take nothing, but... Yeah, no, I'd rather keep my money. Hate those assholes, man. I didn't realize that fucker was here. Okay, I need to stagger that asshole and absolutely execute him as soon as I do. Jesus Christ. More enemies? No. Now that's a real weapon, yeah, except I have explosive shards that I kind of want to finish up. But yeah, if I don't find anything better, I might come and take that one. Yeah, sure. Nothing great here, but we'll make do. I don't want to risk anything here. I think that's a key. Okay, cool. Okay with that. It's so weird to play here instead of the tower. Like it feels like I need to reprogram my approach a bit. Like I need to not play that the way I would, you know. Every situation feels a bit different. Okay. Fucking assholes. What's with all the fucking parasites? Holy crap. Alright, what is this? Ooh, okay. Ooh, there's things I can do with this. There's actually things I can do with this. This is good. There's a lot of malignant stuff all over the place. Yep. I'm actually okay with that one, I think. Okay, completely forgot about that. That was almost bad. Alright. Got that for free. Wait, is there... Okay. Let's see. I think I wanna get up there. Hey, what's up, Marva? How are you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see, indeed. How's life been? What was I playing when you were here last time? Was it Outer Wilds or something? Maybe Dark Souls 2? Sure. Fucking hell. Adrenaline reset too. Oh my god. Fucking JC. That's JC's fault. First one, I think? Yeah, good, good. Glad things are alright for you then. We've been going through Returnal for the past 3 weeks now. This is the 22nd stream, I believe. And yeah, it's been a journey. Far from being gone, you know. Actually, not true. We might be getting close to a sort of conclusion in the next couple days. Just made it to a different state in Australia? Tasmania, yeah. That's a little island off the coast, right? My geography isn't failing me right now. Cool, man, cool. I've been good, you know, I've been doing my thing. Sort of a... I mean, a bit of a routine these days, but I would say a positive one. Just left Tolga's stream, so I'm fighting the urge to say, Mon frère! What's up, Cassian? Yeah. Hope Tolga is doing right. Alright. Is he still playing right now? Or did he just call it? I guess he called it, yeah. Oh, well, there he is. Holy shit. What's up, Tolga? How are you, man? Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Appreciate the host. Thank you. Use it while you can, right? In in a couple weeks we won't be able to do that anymore. Is it 1 week actually? Is it like the beginning of October or something? I don't know. Yeah, this might be our last chance. Mon frère! How are you doing, man? October 3rd, yeah. Heard my voice was like butter. Well, whoever said that, and it's probably Tolga, oversold the shit out of me, so... hopefully you're not, you know... hopefully the disappointment won't be too big. Thank you for the sub, Marva. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, Tolga, thank you for the host. Pinup Gamer, welcome in. My voice is literally like melted butter. Well, that's way too kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. If you don't know me, if you're from Tolga's channel, my name's Daniel. Hi. I'm from Switzerland. I'm a published writer and streamer from Switzerland. My native language is French, as you can tell. And I like to play games very slowly. I like to take my time and take it all in. This is why we're over 130 hours into this Returnal playthrough, and it's been wonderful so far. Thank you, 10 bucks, for the gift sub to Pinup Gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is like butter. Too much and it will kill you. Yes, Nasrallah, thank you. It's a good way to put it. What's up, Didzy Bird? Mustache is so majestic. Thank you. I've been growing that for about 3 months now. 3.5 months, and I've been very pleased with the results. Still a work in progress, but I like it. But yeah, how was I didn't expect you to finish so well. I mean, I was gonna say so early, Tolga, because you were only like a couple hours in when I stopped by during breakfast. But I guess for you it's about 4 a.m. now, right? So yeah, you probably want to go to bed and all that good stuff. But thank you for you know, pushing your people this way, and thank you everyone for following the host or whatever it was. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we have a log to listen to. And this is no longer a house now. It definitely forever turned back to a stone structure. Well, probably a stone house, but yeah. Interesting change. Let's see.
I cannot atone, so I accept. When I laid on the side of the road dying, I understood the truth. This is my home. The sense of belonging I was searching for is here. This is my place in the stars. I will stay here now. As you will.
Okay. This is interesting. I think this is the first mention we get of some kind of awareness of the accident and its impact, right? Yeah. On that note, I go lay my weary head next to my beloved. Love you, mon frère. Mon frère, please, please, give my love to Luna. Have a wonderful night. And as you would say, paix, amour, énergie et bénédiction. Love you, dude. I'll see you soon. Hope to talk to you more one of these days. Alright, let's listen to that again.
I cannot atone, so I accept. When I laid on the side of the road dying, I understood the truth. This is my home. The sense of belonging I was searching for is here. This is my place in the stars. I will stay here now. As you will.
Woke up, have a job interview today? Good luck with your job interview. Hopefully it's one of those good job interviews, you know, like not one that you feel forced to do because you know, you gotta have a job, but hopefully it's one that you really want, and I hope it's going well. Yeah. Hope it's gonna go well. When I lay on the side of the road dying, when I laid on the side of the road dying, understood the truth. This is my home. This is my home. What, death? Or the sense of belonging I was searching for is here. This is my place in the stars. I will stay here now. I wonder if she means, you know, like, if she's referring to that sense of peace some people mentioned. Some people mention when they're getting close to dying, you know, I've heard a few reports of people saying that there's a sense of peace coming with that. Like, oh, this is it. That's okay. You know, I feel alright here. I wonder if it's similar to that, or if it's something more. I'm curious. Definitely the field I want to work in. Nice, nice. What, if you don't mind me asking, what field is that? Alright, well, we've kind of stabilized the run there, which I did not expect we would. Naz, you should have seen the beginning of that run, Naz. First room, I was one hit away from death. First room, there was one of those big enemies that, you know, when you hit them enough, they show their ass, and then you can do actual damage to them. They have like those purple 4 lasers that focus on you. First room, literally got in there, got fucking blasted by a laser out of the gate. I was like, okay, this is how it's gonna be. Took me like 5 minutes to clear the room by being sneaky and careful. One hit from death. So that was an interesting start, you know. I didn't feel very welcome. I didn't feel very welcome back to that area. That's for sure. Ooh, I don't mind that, I think. Adrenaline stimulants. Yeah, I'll get that. That's 25 damage at max adrenaline, so... I'm actually considering taking that too. I need kind of a boost right now, I'm a bit weak. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go check... I'm gonna go check the bottom room there. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that sucks. That feeling when you see your dreadbound shards just leaving. You're like, bye, okay, well, guess I won't be fighting right now. Hospitality, waitering, and I want to eventually start running my own restaurant. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Shit, really cool. Yeah, well, good luck for that first, you know, interview, and good luck for the, you know, the dream, right? Good shit. And, yeah. And you know, if you ever open that restaurant and I'm ever in Tasmania or wherever you decide to open it, and you know, you're still around here and you remind me of it, I'll make sure to stop by. It's a lot of ifs, you know, especially me being in Australia is a pretty big if, but you never know. That's far future anyway, right? So yeah, good shit. I love a good restaurant. It's always nice. Alright, JC, come on. Come on, man. Give me this one. You mother... What's up, Brendan? Good shit, JC. Fucking hell. Unrelenting. Okay, I'll wait for the rest. I don't need it now, I don't think. It's poppin'? Not much. What's poppin' with you? I'm not sure that's a good way to use that expression. But oh, Jesus! No! There's an enemy somewhere here. Yeah, look. Hey, cunt. Finish eating, polishing off my coffee. Nice, nice. What's the plan for you today? Have some dancing to do, or are you? Is that a Tekken day? What's the plan? You know what? Give me one sec. I actually have a weapon that I need to pick up right now. There. Yeah, Marva, that's awesome. Man, yeah, if you can, you know, you can afford that and pull that off, that's awesome, right? Like traveling the world, seeing what kind of cooking you connect with, and it's usually like a lot of chefs that I've talked with are said pretty much the same, right? That's how they learn the type of cooking they wanted to do. Traveled a lot, found inspirations from different places, and just landed on something that they truly connected with, and yeah, that's awesome. When I was there was a point in my life when I wanted to be a you know, a chef. It was something that I was interested in, but Tekken workout, landing a few Tekken privates. Nice, nice. Daniel tries to speak like B. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brendan. Did you have to do me like that? I thought we were cool, man. I thought we were cool. Wait, there's another enemy. What the fuck? Okay, it's behind here. Okay, I have a very enlarged chamber, is what I was going to say, but I really wanted to make sure that it was on the screen when I said it, because that was gonna get clipped out of context. I have a very enlarged chamber with my gun right now, and this is actually pretty cool. 3 projectiles makes this gun a lot even more ridiculous than it already is, so. True classic, yeah. I'll never live that clip down, I don't think. Yeah, Filipino, Spanish, African American background. Definitely want to incorporate that in my cooking. Yeah. All of that sounds awesome. Man, I haven't been in a restaurant in so fucking long. Actually, that's a lie. I was in quite a few restaurants in May. And I went to get sushi the other... Well, okay, I'm actually full of shit. I've been in restaurants this year. Yeah. And I might be again at the end of October. I'll be at a convention again. It's probably a bit early to tell, but I'll probably have 3 or 4 days off at the end of October. There's gonna be like a few days where I won't be here because I'll be at a convention in France, so... Yeah. I'll talk about it again when we get there, but... Just so you guys know, there's gonna be a writing thing, yeah. There's gonna be a few days where I won't be here. You'll have to do without me, so... I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh shit, no! I should have... Oh my god. I don't like that weapon. It's definitely efficient, but I don't like it. It has no impact. You have to, like... This was a perfect example. Hitting it with the projectiles didn't do shit, right? So we're just like waiting here for the tick to do damage. You can add to it. It doesn't add more damage to just keep blasting him with it. Whereas the pylon, for instance, I think increases the damage if there's more, and the pylon does impact on damage too, considerably more. Just I don't know, I don't like it. It's very passive. It's efficient, sure. Like you hit the enemy and then you just hide for an hour, you know. And it's fine. It's a style. It works, but just way too passive. In a pinch, great weapon. You can be safe, you can just do your thing. But when you want to be a bit more aggressive, just not efficient at all. Oh my god, do not tell me I'm not able to do damage to that shit. Okay. Oh my god. Can't even open doors. No, it can. That was just me being bad. As is often the case when I have issues with something, but... Alright, I think we're good. There's 2 side doors to explore. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, see, that's for instance is gonna be a terrible situation. Because I won't be able to do extra damage. I'll have to wait for the damage to happen. granted, the damage is happening, but it's just so fucking, like... don't like it. Oh shit, that's the first time I'm here since I've picked up the... whatever, upgrade I needed. Can't wait to finally see what's on that side area. Ooh. As much as I love the free consumables, I don't think doing less melee damage is a good idea. Although, in the normal areas, I use melee quite a bit less. Oh. I don't know, I think it can be pretty broken. I'm not sure what to do then. I like the melee as a, you know, like instant kill, more or less, situation, but... trying to think. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Alright, that's it. Just a little room. Oh. I was... after all that... all that build-up for me to get that, you know, upgrade and finally get there, that was a bit underwhelming. And I did not expect anything special, right, but... alright, okay. Am I... oh, I was gonna say I'm just not going the right way right now. What's up, Luminar? RPG recipe potato. Is that a secret code? Am I in danger? Or is one of your macro not working as intended? Sounds like a macro that backfired. 10 minutes until doomsday, fuck. Well, we had a good run. No spoilers. Yeah, man, I wanted to be surprised by the end of the world. Fuck. He hasn't encountered the potato. Yeah. The recipe potato. That's gonna be the whole point. All this time, what Celine was doing was trying to get the recipe, her mother's recipe for that famous baked potato. Oh no. How are you, Luminar? Oh my... I hate this. Oh, the globe. I don't remember what it does, but I'm interested. Shit, my control is dropping. What's up, JC? 4 month. Wait. 4 month. I was showing with the thumb, but it was off screen. 4 month. Tier 3. JC's sharing his huge memory with us. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Mr. JC. Love you, dude. Each carried key increases the chances of finding better salvage. That's not bad. Did my cam move? Kind of slammed my desk there. Thank you, JC. Appreciate all the support. Whether it's the conversations, the modding, or the beautiful, beautiful financial support. Thank you for being a huge part of why I can afford to do this. Thank you. I'm good, had some pizza, just chilling now. Awesome. Pizza is always nice. I think I'm gonna have pizza tonight too. Post-stream, yeah. Each carried key... I mean, I'm kind of always using my keys, so... So no, I don't want it. This is Malignant, I don't want it. JC, I have the displeasure of reporting that your people have done good job. I think I haven't gotten a... I think I'm 0 for 3 in terms of those annoying resins today. Oh no, that was the one I didn't want to see. Swear to God, I can never dodge those fucking... Holy crap, that last one. Oh, there's another one. Dude! What are we doing? Okay, thank you. Okay. I kind of want to finish the trait before I get this, but hey, you know what? I need a little boost of power right now. I need to be safe. The run's in jeopardy. I fucking hate that weapon, Shepard. The more I use it, the less I enjoy it. And I recognize that it's somewhat strong, right? I think it's very good to clear rooms with a lot of enemies, of course. You know, you lob that shit everywhere and it's just everything dies eventually, but against single target enemies, which, let's be fair, are usually the most dangerous enemies, it's just, it doesn't, like, you have to drop that stuff and then wait, like you have to hide or whatever. You cannot keep damaging the thing once it's infected. Like you keep shooting at it and it doesn't do more damage, it's just prolonging the dot or whatever it is. And there's no impact, it's just, it doesn't stagger, the more I play it, the least I enjoy playing it. I like a good weapon that has an impactful feeling, you know? Ooh. I'll take that. If you don't understand the weapon, That's fine. That's alright. I'm okay with that. You know, there's a lot of stuff I don't understand. You don't understand the weapon I'm using? That says so much about your previous statement, by the way. That you don't understand a weapon that's basically point and shoot. There's nothing more to it. You don't understand that says so much about anything else you can say about weapons. It's terrible? Okay, to be fair, you played the lobber, so you never learned how to aim. So it kind of tracks, yeah. I mean, fair is fair. Why aim when you can not aim? I mean, if you want to limit yourself to one weapon, sure. Hey, I'm not the one who died, what, 30 times before I got out of Biome 1? So, what do I know, right, Brainy? See, if I was using the Lober right now, I would still be waiting for that thing to take damage. Neither did I. I'm fairly sure you literally mentioned that yourself. Maybe it wasn't 30. Yeah, I'm exaggerating, but you had 38 deaths when you reached the car. Oh, congrats. Am I at 38 yet? I think this one will be my 38th death, yeah. Including the tower. I'm giving you shit, Brainy. I'm not being an asshole. Well, actually, I am being an asshole, but... Sorry, I had a message from my mother. I need to check something. Okay. There we go. I think you need to be an asshole in order to give someone shit, literally and metaphorically. Okay, Brandon just killed the conversation. I don't even feel like giving Brainy some banter now, because that was a wonderful conclusion to all of that. No, to be fair, I'm aware I was very lucky on many situations going through that game. And I will hold that over Nas for the rest of my life, because he said, and I quote, "Watching Daniel play Returnal made me realize that he is twice better than I am at video games." And there's a clip of that. And I'll never let it go. Alright, JC. Come on now. I'll ban everyone here. I'm okay with that. I didn't take too much damage, so I'm okay. I'm okay with this too. I am still mad about it, JC. I want you to know. I hope you're proud. Ooh, yep. Man, the day I start Death Stranding, I don't know how many... I have no idea how many thumbnails for my for the VODs collection I'll have to make. Like 50? I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. One of my crowning achievements. Wow! Take that, Madame JC and kids. Holy shit. Your dad's and husband crowning achievement is making me die in a video game. Whew. That's a life well lived right there. JC is not responding because he's changing the cover on the couch right now. Because he's like, well, yep, I'm sleeping here tonight, so... They still have time to top it? Oh my god. Can someone screenshot that? Or clip the whole thing and link it whenever Madame JC's here one day? Yeah, exactly, Brainy. Good point. After she sees the clip, that orange tabby is just... Yep, that's I'm giving her a free pass for the orange tabby right there. And copious amounts of Swiss chocolate. She saw it? Nice. We are ridiculous. Wow. Do you have some dirt on her or something? How is she on your side in this situation? I mean, you're married. Of course you have some dirt on her. That's half the point of being married. Yeah, hi Madame JC if you're listening. Love you. It's all in good fun, as you know. You haven't sent me chocolate yet. Oh, wow. So that became my responsibility, huh? Oh, shit. Well, we'll have to make something happen at one point, I guess, yeah. Alright, I don't know if I want to use my key there. I guess so. I'm okay with that. Alright, what is this? Oh shit, I should not have picked it up. I don't want to risk using it by mistake. Alright, there's but we have blast shell, okay. We still have one signal to clear, right? Yeah. Wait, is it now not counterattacking? I'm sorry. Was it not counterattacking? That was weird. That was weird, right? Huh. If that's a random thing, that's the first time I see one that doesn't counterattack, which is wild. Or maybe the counterattack was hitting the floor in front of him. Like it was a little ledge, you know, and it was just hitting there. And I was just hitting the top of his head or something. Yeah, that might have been it, actually. And that's the only logical explanation that I'm seeing, so... Alright, this is, damage, yeah. Shit, I'll take it. Alright. Archives. I think I've seen everything there is to see here. No, wait. There's something weird with those archives. Because look. Fractured Waste, number 1. Echoing Runes, Tableau 3. There's 4 and 5 that I haven't seen. And it has to be somewhere in there. I hate that it has proximity mine. I hate that it has proximity mine, but holy shit. That's a good one. How are we... There's still the challenge room and... Okay, I need to remember that there's a good carbine in the archives in case I want to use it on Hyperion. Oh my god.
The astronaut overhead.
And there's one in the middle now. Yes! Oh, yes. Apollo-era astronaut floating outside gravitational reach of Earth moon. Oh my god.
A being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Oh. Headless Astra Scout clutching helmet lost on Fisher 2651 Atropos. I'm surprised it's not Fisher 836, by the way. That would have made, you know, a lot of sense. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's more tower archives that I haven't found. Huh. Is Celine a poet? She does have a few poetic moments, yes. Okay, this is actually not great right now. Okay, this is awesome for flyers. Like, this is the perfect anti-flying weapon. You just blast in the general direction, and it's gonna kill everything. But in addition to that, it does still have some pretty decent, you know, single target damage thanks to the slug shot. And it has some fucking impact. I guess it would need to be Slugshot level 2 for it to be really awesome. Get that Slugshot, you know, with a bit more power. Lots of content for free DLC? Yeah, no shit. Holy crap. It's fucking amazing. I got hit, I think. Yeah. Nah, Brainy, why would you think that? If I was gonna talk shit, I would talk shit openly, right? I'm not one for secrets. Did I pick it up? I did. The Lugia, yeah, the snot rocket. Yeah. I don't like the snot rocket, JC. I've decided. It's just not fun to play. Brainy's straight up out of pocket right now. Yep. Brainy just was thinking about life and just decided, you know what? I'm gonna be a dickhead now. That's the plan. Oh, fuck that weapon. I don't even care about the coil spine shit to even bother with unlocking its traits. Hate it. Chose chaos today, huh? I'm not vibing the speeder right now, by the way. I'm gonna go get my carbine back before we face the boss. Oh, Brendan, if you're listening, what's your how do you feel about Steve? Not in terms of, you know, strength and everything, but you yourself as a player. Like, do you have you experimented with him a bit? Because last time I got into 7, you know, I was Tekken main and everything, Miguel main in 7 and everything, but I was suddenly like, you know what? I want to try learning Steve, and oh my god. I've never been more overwhelmed in my entire Tekken life. Even Xiaoyu, when I was learning her in Tekken 3, felt so easy to pick up in comparison. He's a very stable character. I'm not too excited about that. Steve has a learning curve for sure. Well, that's one way to put it, yeah. For sure. Ah, shit. I need to go back to the archives. When you say stable, I'm assuming you mean, like, despite nerfs and buffs, he always stays quite strong, right? The archetype, wallish counter characters... Yeah, okay. Has a lot of shit, but you can play him very simply. Yeah, maybe I was, you know, really interested with the weaving and, you know, head movement and all that, but of course, that might be more advanced shit that you add to your arsenal and bring out most of the time, you know, but some of the time, but not something that you rely on too much, I guess. Right, yeah, trying to be too fancy. Which, as a matter of fact, was also the problem with Xiaoyu in Tekken 3, right? A lot of people would pick her up and try to do all kinds of fancy stuff where, like, the best way to play with her was extremely simple. Half of her stances you would basically only use during combos, strangely enough, like during juggles, you know? You were just using the simple tools in the neutral game and just, you know, once you get the launch, that's when you were using the stances to actually do the max damage, but... And I'm simplifying, of course, but in Tekken 3, that was the... You didn't have to do all the fucking weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched her in 7, but that was my... in Tekken 3, that was my... I wouldn't even consider it like a secondary. My secondary was Law. And a bit later, Ogre. I added that to my repertoire before we moved to Tekken Tag. And in Tekken Tag I was doing Kazuya and Devil was my combo. Or Bruce and Devil, sorry. Sometimes Kazuya, but yeah, Bruce and Devil and Kazuya as a secondary. But yeah, Xiaoyu was kind of my, oh shit, this dude has my Jin down, he's a Law main, so I'm not gonna, you know, that's when I brought out the Xiaoyu, because of a lot of people just didn't know how to play against her back then, because there wasn't online play, so the characters that were not really played a lot were really confusing for a lot of even higher level player. There wasn't a lot of resources that you could study and, you know. So it was usually like if you were doing alright with her, you could get a few matches before someone picked up on your style and started being able to counter you. Like it was basically a free match or two whenever you wanted it, if you played Xiaoyu really well. Oh yeah, Brainy. Oh yeah, of course, Negan's not gonna be in the in 8, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with 8. We'll see. Right, yeah. What's up, Dom? How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know, Steve was always a very attractive character for me. I since I saw him, was it 4 when he was introduced? I was always very interested in trying learning him, but never got around to it. What I initially really wanted for 7 was a proper MMA character, you know. But I think Fakumram is the closest we're having, but I'm not interested in Fakumram. it's just not giving me the vibe that I was hoping for a character like that. I'll take that. Oh yeah, done. Nice, nice. We got credits in the tower, and I feel like there might be more to do because the computer mentioned a Algos Infinity form, which I haven't seen, so I might try to push for that. But I wanted to go change the loop a bit, go back in the main game, you know, get to the car finally and see what happens then. Oh yeah? Brendan? Interesting. And yeah, that's a good suggestion, I think, Brainy. Miguel, when Negan came out, Negan? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I've never watched The Walking Dead when he was on the show. But anyway, when he came out, I remember people saying like, oh, well, that basically cancels Miguel because there's no point in playing Miguel. He's just a better version of him in playstyle and... Negan, okay. Yeah, I remember, I wasn't playing when Fakum Ram came out. I just remember people were not happy with him. You don't like Miguel? I can't say I'm surprised. That's the best I can say. What I love about Miguel is the impact of his attacks is just so fucking fun. Just actually feels like you're, you know, smashing someone in the face repeatedly. Most DLCs? Yeah, I heard Leroy was pretty strong on release too. For instance. Roast Alabrazov again. Ooh, nice, nice. Made some for your mom. Awesome. Oh, Fang, yeah, because didn't Ni won Evo with Fang? So he's a bit of, you know, people really like him now. Actually, Fang was the first character that I got into when I got Tekken 7. Quite liked him. But I got tired of, I don't know, what was it? The killer for me with Fang was, I did not like doing his combos. They felt unsatisfying for me, you know? Like, it was good. It was really good. But, I didn't, you know... I didn't like doing the combos, and for me that's pretty important, right? The fun, the satisfaction of playing. And Miguel's, the combos are so simple, but like when you finish with that fucking smash, you know, that 4-4-2, I think? At the end of your combos, oh my god. The satisfaction of this is incomparable. Oh yeah, the Savage 2, right, that's the one. Oh my god, it just feels so fucking satisfying every time. Yeah, exactly, Nas. For me, that was the problem. Like, I really enjoyed Fang, but, you know, I was still practicing and I was dropping a few combos, so I was like, I need to get better at this. But every time I was just trying to land those combos, I was like, this isn't cool. Like, I'm not having... It doesn't feel great when I'm landing them. There's Brendan. I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about. There's that move you often do in the combos. That weird up kick thing. I'm not sure it makes sense the way I explained it. I don't know how to say it differently, but a weird circular crescent kick or whatever. It doesn't feel right. No, Fang. Never feels satisfying, and it's one of the like key elements of these combos. And so every time I'm like, ugh, it doesn't feel good to land. I don't like doing it. The movement on the stick feels wrong. It's just a pain. Fuck. I thought I misjudged the distance there. F34 or FF43. I think it might be F34, yeah. I don't... It's been a while. It's been 3 years. Holy shit. It's been 3 years. But yeah, one of these, like, it's one that I remember being in most combos, and I was always like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that. It was just not fun. What's up, Madame Point Virgule? How are you doing today? Bonjour, bonjour. Good to see you. Right, yeah, exactly, Brendan. That's the one. It just didn't feel good for me. Whereas every attack with Miguel always felt awesome. I don't like proximity mine, but leech rounds, come on. Big rush of September is behind you. Nice, nice. Are you going to Les Utopiales at the end of the month? Next month? Is that a thing? Or not? Maybe a bit far? I don't know. What I love, Brendan, is when you're finishing in Savage with Miguel, and you know you're against a button presser, and you can just like wait for half a second of delay, and then you do the forward 2 or whatever it is, Savage 2 I think, and you catch them every time. I mean, at my level, of course, you know, talking about low level gameplay there, but it just feels so good every time. You're like, ah. It's just such a rush. You're going, if I'm... someone to look for your dog. Okay, yeah. I think I might be going, yeah, Madame Point Virgule. It's nothing certain yet, but I think I might be going, yeah. This is tempting. I would take it if I had Streamline Chamber activated, but right now it's gonna be too slow for the boss fight. I think. Oh, you're coming with all the boys? Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess. You know, that makes me want to go even more. So maybe we'll find some time to have a meal together or some shit for once. All of us. Well, I guess we did at the Imaginal, but it was a bit of a weird rush situation for me. Alright. I think... I'll come here after the boss and refill my HP, get a max bonus before moving to the next stage. That's gonna be the play. Okay, I need to remember. Challenge room after Hyperion. challenge room after Hyperion. Yeah, Brendan, just add to the... adding insult to injury. That's your style. How are you liking Tunic, by the way? Without, of course, without any spoilers or anything, but... Phenomenal? Nice. Yeah, not JC, Casey, sorry, has been, you know, constantly saying good shit about it, so I'm very excited to get in there. Yeah? Nice. Hey, The Void, what's up? We're working on going back to the car now that we have the key, and we got the tower credits yesterday. I don't think I'm done with the tower. I'll be going back there once we're done with the car. There's still a mention of a Algos Infinity in my computer that I haven't seen. So I think I want to try to push for that, but I wanted to get a break from the tower and finally get to the car, you know. To maybe add some more context in case we find more stuff in the tower later, so... yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man, Brandon. I really cannot wait to play it myself, so... That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's fucking good praise, man. Already feeling like this after a few hours is usually a pretty good sign, right? Okay, game. Jesus Christ. What is happening to me? Yeah, The Void, it's, you know, once, the first time we got the credits in the main game, I felt the way Celine spoke felt like there was a lot more to it, right? And I got that same feeling from the first thing she said after the tower, you know. I was brought back once again. Can't escape yet, you know. Oh my god, this is so incredibly annoying. Alright. Oh my world. I want all the obolites. I think we're ready to... Oh, come on. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go pay a visit to Daddy. I'm still convinced. Still convinced. I feel very strongly about the father figure angle on Hyperion, obviously because of mythological reasons, but some of the logs we've seen are pretty clear about that, so... Valkyrie Elysium. No, never even heard of it. What is it? This feels like coming home. Every time. It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old at all. Like, it's insane. At first you thought it was an attempt to make a Souls-like. However, after playing it, it's a weird attempt at DMC. Okay, so... Right, alright. Valkyrie Elysium. But when you say weird, like, does it just not work, or how do you feel about it? Oh, Marva, we've been... I think out of the 100 plus, however many hours I've played this game, at least 3 of them have been sitting on that ledge. Like I said, the imprint of my boot is probably forever engraved on that stone right there. I've been sitting there for hours just talking and having conversations because it's so fucking beautiful. Look at the scene. There's like the storm above, the moon, and fucking Hyperion jamming on his organ. Absolute top 3, maybe even the best boss fight in video game history for me. That's just unreal. And I don't know if you've played this, Marva, or if you've seen it before. But if you haven't, just wait until the fight starts. It's gonna blow your mind. What's up, Lucidity? So we got all the sun phase fragments, we got the key. We're currently on our way back to the car. Now, I did the DLC in the meantime, and I got the credits there. But once I get to the car again, I will return to the DLC because I feel like there's more to do. The computer, DLC computer mentioned an infinity form of the boss that I haven't seen so far. Maybe there's something to do there. Yeah, the Void for sure, yeah. You prefer the Biome 3 boss? And it's, you know, to each their own, but to me this is... Everything's just perfect for me, for this one. The way the music mixes in with the gameplay. First of all, the build-up is just... Oh my god. And then, just the way the music interacts with the gameplay, and it's the complete package of visuals, sound, and gameplay, and the lore on it seems so interesting. I guess the lore of Nemesis could be very interesting, actually. Interestingly enough, I don't have a lot of information about Nemesis. I haven't thought about it much. I'll need to do that a bit more. But here, for like Hyperion, the father figure and all of that, it's just, to me at least, it is hitting all the right notes. No pun intended, really. Yeah, Lucidity, I mean, it's fair, you know, like, to each their own, right? But the climb to the communication tower and the body lying there and the you know, the thrones, it's also a very good setup, I agree. And the fight itself is majestic, but yeah. What were your thoughts about the last house scene? I'm not sure. I still need to bring everything together. We'll have a lot of opportunities to talk about it, The Void. We've had a lot of indications now about the fire, right, that happened. That was confirmed by a report at the hospital of our house burning and just someone, I'm assuming me, sitting in front of the house, just, you know, not caring, apathic, I'm not sure. And I'm assuming, what my assumption was my my mother died in that fire, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Celine might have even done it intentionally. But I'm not sure about that. But she didn't try to save her mother if she was in the fire, that's for sure. So, still a lot of open thoughts. We'll need to, you know... Once I feel like I'm done, I'll open the conversation and we'll keep playing. Like if it's at the beginning of a stream, we'll do a stream, or if it's towards the end of a stream, I'll do one more stream. Well, I'll just, you know, keep unlocking little stuff here and there, probably in the tower, and we'll be able to talk about everything and just ideas, theories, speculations, and just kind of do a big final conversation on the topic, you know? But that's gonna be for when I decide that I'm done speculating alone, right? Yeah, I think lucidity, there's so many little hints here and there that you put things together without truly, you know, making sure, or it's when things get confirmed that it gets interesting, but the game doesn't do a lot of that. And every time it confirms something, it kind of keeps a bit of vagueness, just to keep you guessing. For instance, the house fire thing was very interesting, because when you see the report, you get, oh, that confirms the house fire. And then you get the name crossed out, and you're like, what, you know, was it me? Who was it? Was it Helios? You never know. Like, it could be Helios when he was older, or there's so many possibilities there. But maybe it wasn't a spoiler. Maybe it was just a reminder, or you know, an indication, or we don't do that around here either. But don't worry, it's just a deletion. It's just to protect the playthrough. It doesn't matter. You can still converse in chat. But if the mod feel that it was worth deleting, then it's you know, it's the right call. Life goes on. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. There will be a lot to talk about in the last stream. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Yeah. It's a beautiful puzzle of a game, you know? So many mysteries, so much... And I really enjoy... It's frustrating in ways sometimes, but I really enjoy that they maintain the mystery at all cost. Blacking out dates, blacking out names, not giving you all the information, even when they, like I said, when they seem to confirm something, they just confirm a piece of it, and then leave something out and add some mystery, you know, to get you to scratch your head and be like, wait, which character is there? What's happening here? And there's repeating patterns, so there's events that seem to happen more than once. And you don't know, you know, if it's just... And there's so much of, is that really happening? Or is it just something she's making up, a lie that she's making up for herself? What's true, what's not? It adds so many variables and layers that make it basically almost impossible to confirm anything in this game. Which I enjoy, because it leaves so much out for... leaves so much out for interpretation, and to me that's always the most interesting. Yeah, the Void, for sure. Like, all those names that are scratched out, and every time you're like, oh my god, is it Thea? Is it Celine? Are those even two different people? Or is it a fucking weird time loop where I am my mother? Because it said, on a poster it says, you are your mother. You don't have a mother? It says some weird stuff, and even then, like, it could simply be a metaphor, yeah, like you became your mother by virtue of repeating patterns, and everything can be interpreted in so many different ways. It's so beautiful. I love it. They really did something special with the narrative in this game. And there's always more, like it's... yeah, I don't know. Hey, that's a face. Looks like a face. Nose, eyebrows, mouth. What nope? You don't see the face? Do you not see the face, or...? This is a cloud... This isn't a cloud reading game, nerd? Okay, alright. Alright, okay. And it's a repeating pattern, by the way. There's a repeating pattern there. It's always coming back. Oh my god, what does the cloud mean? No lie, I'm actually thinking that it might be intentional. Is that Daniel's face? Come on. There's a part of me that's really like, this is intentional. I mean, it even looks like hair and everything, like, come on. I want to look at the clouds now. I mean, the fact that it's just in the middle of the moon right there makes me think that if it's a randomly generated thing and every run is different, for instance, like, you know, it generates the cloud in a certain loop, that could be a tech thing, or if it's just like they randomly made a shape and so happened that it looks like a face. But like, what makes me think it's intentional is... let me find it again. No, it was a book, actually, I can't see it. There was a book about pareidolia. Is that how you pronounce it? Pareidolia? You know, seeing things seeing human faces or stuff like that in ordinary objects or clouds or whatever. This makes me think it's intentional, you know? But what's the idea then? What is it about? Yeah, I don't know. This game seems way too carefully crafted for that to be just a coincidence. Right in the middle of the moon, for a second, and then it just dissipates away. And like, even the fact that it's a loop, with the themes of the game, you know, like the patterns, repeating patterns. I don't know. If I'm looking too much into it, then I'm really happy that I noticed it, because I love looking too much into things. The man in the moon, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Wasn't there a mention on the newspaper, local man joins space program, in the 70s? which I'm guessing is the timeline there. I always thought interesting that the newspaper mentioned the local man in the moon. The local man joining the space program. Without any context whatsoever. I mean, I'm grasping at straws there, but... what if that person has a significance in the story? I don't think it's my dad or a member of the family. I don't think so. Because as I mentioned, it would be weird for all Celine mentioning her mom being an astronaut all this time, but never like, oh, my dad was one too, by the way. Or it would be weird for that to be in the same newspaper. Like, oh, hey, by the way, the father of the family just joined the space program when his family almost died in a car crash, you know? Probably not $10, no. But this one is, you know, is right there, right? In the middle of the moon. Interesting that I never noticed it before. Because I've been looking at that scene for hours, literally, so... I wonder if... What's a MOBA? Yeah, I don't know. Have I completely missed it every time, or did I just... I don't know. What a good time to come in, right? Yeah. But yeah, Marva, we're about to fight the boss, and you're gonna be able to see what the beauty of this entire fight. Oh my god. I don't know, I don't know how it never gets old. I could listen to that song for an entire day and I don't think it would get old. There's something about it that just feels every time the loop starts again. It makes you want to listen to it one more time. It's just so there's something about that track. I don't know what it is, but alright, let's go. I think we got this. We got some fairly decent damage. We got leech rounds. Your favorite in the game? Yeah, yeah. There's one, I think it's in the tower maybe. There's one music that's combat music that sounds almost like something out of Inception, you know, with the big bass, and that one was very cool too, but this is just, yeah, absolute top of the line. Nothing even compares. Alright, let's go. Hope we're ready. Oh my god, what an intro every time! It's so good! My dash was on cooldown. Here it comes, firing fucking shit from his organ. This is so cool! I get hit because I'm just busy watching. Alright, phase 2, let's go. fucking screams that he does. Oh my god. And he goes back to the fucking organ. And the organ starts again the music. How fucking insane is that? Right? I'll never get over it. It's just... Oh yeah, I've got this. I'm way too strong with the leech rounds and everything. I don't think I can die. And I have heals in my pocket, so... Alright, phase 3. Let's go. Oh my god! I love that every time. Alright, this one's cool. Love it. Back at the organ for final concerto. The finale. Imagine getting hit so much and finishing the boss fight with 4 HP. Yep. Thank you. I don't know if that's an A+, but it's the ridiculousness of... Where's Brainy now? Talking about placebo leech rounds. I literally lost more than a full HP bar over the course of that fight. Hasta la vista, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I knew I had this. I have a pretty good sense of how strong I am. I've been surprised a couple of times, like a few fights that were closer than I thought, but... I'm overall getting a... Like, I know when I have leech rounds level 2 and a decent weapon, there's no way for me to die, basically, so... The only when I see you use them, whenever I have them, they're 100% placebo. Maybe that's why you don't... Scratch that. You don't understand the carbine, Brainy, I think. Oh, I think I know the problem, Brainy. You have to actually hit the target when you're using leech rounds. For it to activate, you know? There you go. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be the hard one. Imagine if Lober had a drain mechanic. You'd be a fucking god. Maybe it does, actually. Is there a... I think there might be one more thing that I haven't seen. Yeah, there's 2 more that I haven't seen. Maybe one of them is a self-heal, who knows? In fact, that would make perfect sense, because that would explain why you're so like, leech rounds are so bad. Because the Lobber might have one that you feel is better. Yeah, JC. Like your little brother when you were a kid. I didn't have a brother, so I don't know, but... Or a sister. Any sibling. I don't have any siblings. You know, like, yeah, we can play together. Here, get the controller. You're that character on the screen. Oh, wow, it's awesome. So good at the game, yeah. I saw friends of mine do that to their brothers. We're playing two-player games and just pretending one of, you know, the controller we gave the little brother was working. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah. You always figure it out. Such a cunt move. Come on. We were kids too, to be fair. But yeah, I agree. It's a bit of a dick move. For sure. What's up, London Gamer? Welcome in. And Raiders. The legends are here. Well, here we are. What's up, Captain Nick? I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, but Captain Gaming Arc, welcome in. Welcome in, Legends. My respects to you. It's going well, thank you, thank you. Tell me a bit about yourself. I don't think we had the pleasure of being acquainted. So, was that a blind raid? Are you playing Returnal yourself? What's happening? Tell me more about your beautiful channel that I don't know about. Nick. Okay, Captain Nick. Sounds good. Played the game for the first time today. Learning still, here to watch and find some cheeky tips. Made sense to pass the raid on to someone else playing the game. Well, welcome, thank you. I'll make sure to go have a look at your channel one of these days. In fact, let me see. I know my chat is a bit weird with that, but maybe I can do that. Yes. Let me drop a follow, and I'll make sure to remember to go check your stream at some point. So we're just a word of warning. I've been on this first playthrough for about 130 hours plus. We've done a lot of stuff. We're currently moving towards what seems to be some kind of end game. You have a bit of time. I'm gonna be in an area that's pretty rough. That's not gonna disclose too much about the lore or the story, but you're not too bothered about spoilers? Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, we're pretty deep in the, you know, in the thick of things here. And yeah, currently having a pretty strong run going, but this area is extremely hard. Every time it's a big difficulty spike, so I need to stay on my toes because it could end extremely fast in this area. First time I was here, I lasted 5 seconds in a room with enemies, and I thought I had the strongest build I've ever had until that point. Now I'm a bit more prepared, so it should be alright, but, you know. You love the rogue genre? Yeah, this one is a very good example, I find, because of the way it just looks, sounds, and brings all the narrative in. Just beautiful, yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Go take care of yourself, of course. Thanks again for bringing your people over. For those who know, well, I mean, you probably don't know me, so I'm Daniel. I'm a published writer and streamer from Switzerland. And I like to play games very slowly. Usually I like to take my time and just, you know, take it all in. Think about the world, the music, the visuals, and we just spent, before you came in, we just spent 10 minutes looking at a cloud that looked like a face in front of the moon. And I do believe that there's some meaning in there somewhere. So yeah, just so you know, it's a pretty slow pace around here, but we like to approach games pretty in-depth, so if that's your jam, I'm sure you'll enjoy whatever we're doing here. Yeah, thanks for bringing your people over and have a good food and whatever, you know. Just spend 10 minutes looking at... Isn't it true though? Yeah, not a lie, yeah. I mean, the music helped. The music was awesome. I could have just... I didn't need a reason to stay here for half an hour, but the cloud was a nice bonus, I guess. Yeah, okay. My damage instantly lacking a bit more. Fucking difficulty spike in this area is real. Okay, let me get... Alright, let me get rid of that. I'm gonna have to use my vial, I think, which annoys me very much, but... Yeah, this fucking area doesn't get any better. Such a... insane that I can roll over the previous boss, literally without losing any HP. Despite getting hit, because I have so much self-heal and shit, and I'm still getting trashed every time. You know, should I call you London Gamer? I'm you know, if I want to shorten it a bit. I'm not sure what you prefer. I did think that the first time we were playing the game, yeah. She does look a bit like Gwendolyn Christie, for sure. LG? Okay, sounds good. LG. Make sure to remember that. Alright. Yeah, she does, definitely, yeah. We actually talked about the character's visual design on the first during the first stream 3 weeks ago, about how she did not look like your typical, you know, woman protagonist, which I thought was really cool. She's, you know, a bit older than the average woman protagonist in a video game. She doesn't, you know, while she's very beautiful, she doesn't really fit the usual thing they're going for in video games, you know. So yeah. Really like the visual design there. Yeah, Marva, have a good job interview. Let us know how it went. Yeah. What's up, Rico? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Love it when things don't tick a box. Yeah, right? Like it's nice to see some diversity and variety in our games. We need that. A lot more of it. Makes it more realistic. Yeah, that's the world we live in, right? Not everyone's... Ooh. No, I think I'm gonna stick with the carbine, even though Doombringer's pretty fucking appealing, but... Hey, Jenga, what's up? Legends are here, yes, welcome in. You're right on time. So yeah, as you can tell, since there are a few new people, my native language is French originally. As you can tell, I have a bit of an accent, and I mispronounce stuff all the time. Yeah, feel free to correct me on my pronunciation if I'm saying your name or words wrong. That's the only kind of help we're allowing on the channel, is English pronunciation. Any other type of help is not welcome. You have an uncle who lives in Switzerland? Oh yeah? Cool, cool. You've never been there, I'm assuming, since you're not sure what the city is. Your wife loves it when I say face hugger? Oh yeah. Am I helping you, you know, helping you guys get there sometimes? Okay, that was weird. I'm sorry. Cheers to your wife, by the way, facehugger. Hoping she's well. At to give people a reason to use the creepy mode, right? Okay, that's a lot of assholes up there. That's a lot of assholes. I need a choke point. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You know what? Actually, never mind. I know exactly what I'm about to do. And it's gonna be beautiful. And I'm not gonna fail this time, Brendan, because I know you're thinking it. That didn't go as far as I hoped. I'm gonna use it again. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown. I'm gonna blast those assholes. Actually, I might fire it above the thing, maybe. Alright, Brendan. New friends and you immediately make me embarrassed. Never went to Switzerland then, yeah. Comes over once a year to visit. Should probably ask, yeah, I mean, let me know if you ever... Is he a Swiss German or a Swiss French? Maybe you know, or Swiss Italian, maybe. I'm assuming that's something maybe you know. Oh shit. Didn't like that, huh? Really encapsulates what we stand for here? You mean embarrassing me? Yeah, that's kind of the point, I guess. But yeah, LG, what do you, like you started Returnal, what was the previous game you played? I'm interested. Do you like pure variety or just roguelikes in general, or is there a, what, if you don't mind me asking, maybe you don't have an answer, but what defines your flavor of variety, so to speak, if anything? Clean room. And that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and NBs, that's the reason why you use Doombringer when in a pinch. And exploit doors as well, because they're literally broken. Alright. The door strats, yeah. Back to our scheduled carbine progress. Let's see if we can do something. Okay, I'm not gonna... Bleh. Malignancy everywhere. Not great. Oh wow, the Doombringer triggered the passage here. Interesting. We play a few, but normally one main game at a time, then stream others around it. Right. 100% Phoenix Rising 2 days ago. Oh, interesting. A friend of mine wrote a French novelization for Phoenix Rising when it came out. It was like a... He got the novelization ordered from Ubisoft France at the time. Yeah. I haven't played the game or even read the book for that matter, but I hear it's a lot better than people were expecting. Going hard on the Souls genre. My next game is Dark Souls 3. We'll have, once I'm done with Returnal, we're doing Life is Strange, the first 5 episodes. And then Dark Souls 3. I did Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 in the past, and I'm making my way towards the end of the trilogy. Then I'm gonna play Demon Souls Remake since I acquired a PS5. Basically, the way I do things is I have a big game every so often, you know, like one that's gonna take us a month, maybe more. And then in between I do like shorter games, palette cleansers to just break up the pace a bit, and then go back into a big long game, right? So the next big long game is gonna be Dark Souls 3, and before that, palette cleanser is gonna be Life is Strange. But I stick with one game at a time, right? Like it's when I start a game, you don't see anything else until I'm declared that I'm done with it. Is usually the way I approach the thing. Struggling with Sekiro right now. Yeah, Sekiro is something I plan on doing probably early next year, based on this the timeline. I'm gonna play through it with the 2 difficulty modifiers from the start. Yep. Hardly play FPS or sports, mainly solo game. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks. Looking forward to checking your content. I'm gonna probably go watch a VOD after the stream. I usually do that with people who raid me that I'm not familiar with. You hated Souls games, then you played Elden Ring, and it made it click for you, yeah? Yeah, interesting. Nice, nice. I'm tempted to get that, but I'm worried that it's gonna be a pretty risky play. But I'll do it. I have a heal in case I need it, so. And I'm assuming based on your name that you're from the UK, right? Or is that just a nickname? Stopped playing Elden Ring halfway through, uninstalled, and went back to Sekiro. You know, I have a lot of issues with Elden Ring, but it did so many things right that I managed to just have fun all the way through. But I recognize that there's a lot of issues with the game that I wish weren't here, but yeah, lucidity. I think quite a few people are sharing that opinion. We're from London. I'm not gonna do it. The movie thing, you know, from Sarah Marshall, that I'm sure you hear way too many times in your life since that movie came out. But it popped up in my head. I have to be honest. You're on the bull, yeah. I've played Sekiro when it came out. I'm semi-aware, and I remember most of the... Actually, I remember a lot of the first half because I watched someone do challenge runs too, but I played it on release, yeah. But I'm going through it again as a bit of a challenge thing by adding the difficulty modifiers, you know, the charm and the bell. That will make the game a lot more difficult. And it's been so long, you know, I remember a few boss fights mostly. The areas and some of the optional stuff, or the second half of the game, which is not in the challenge run that I'm watching, I don't remember too much about. So it's gonna be, let's say, a semi-blind experience, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to go up there and then return. Alright. A 1,000 death on your first playthrough of Sekiro? Yeah. I don't think I was quite up there, but it took a... So here's the thing. My first playthrough of Sekiro, and let's say, I don't want to be too specific because I don't know if LG maybe didn't go there, but I went into an optional area as literally the first thing I did when it became available. So my first boss was definitely not the first boss I should have been fighting. And I literally had to learn the hard way how that game was supposed to be played. But once it clicked against that boss, then the rest of the game felt, well, I wouldn't say easy, and it wasn't, but it made more sense. You know. So yeah. Let's say my first boss was a certain lady. Maybe you know what I'm referring to, LG. If not, it's not gonna spoil anything, so. Right, the dude on the horse. Okay. Fair. Yeah, the learning curve was insane, but it's what made me, you know, enjoy it as much as I did, I believe. You did the lady first too? Oh my god. You know, granted, there were a few indications that it was a side area, right? You weren't forced into it. There was ways to go around and whatever, but Jesus Christ, like, you know, I was like, hey, you know, the game's giving me the option to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. And with Souls game, I've always been the type of dude who, you know, the first time I played Demon Souls back in 2009, I was the guy who saw the Red Knight right at the start and literally never did anything before that cunt was dead on the ground. Was probably my first 3 days of playing Demon Souls back in the day. Was killing that fucking asshole. So I'm the type of, you know, I'm the dude who plays Elden Ring and just spends the first 2 days fighting the Sentinel, you know? I don't know, if it's there, it needs to die. It's just a thing with me. The bull is gonna make you quit. Now, I'm not throwing shade or anything, but I think the bull was nerfed since release. And it's still a fucking pain in the ass. It's still a fucking pain in the ass, and every time I see someone talking about the game, they mention that bull as the fucking huge wall. I think it was, yeah. And that's interesting to me because I played it before it was nerfed, and I do not remember it being a hurdle at all. I don't know why. It felt... I think I must have died a couple times, but I really don't remember dying more than a couple times. I don't know, it just... Maybe I was already quite stronger because of the side stuff that I did before. That's a good possibility, but... Yeah, maybe gamer, maybe look around, you know, like you can... There's a few... No, that's not what I'm saying. But you know, you're just giving me shit. Yeah, I'm on that. Aren't you the one bringing up every time how you killed Orphan on the first try or something? Or second try? Naz? Aren't you that guy? Right, gamer, yeah. When's the last time you heard that? Moving on. Like a year ago? No. Earlier than that. Yeah, Brandon, the fact is, so did I, actually. I didn't even see the second phase. I had a maxed out Whirligig Saw. I was vastly over-leveled. And I staggered him in a corner, and he never moved. We're all cool. Everyone's a god gamer here. That's the... This is the channel where professional gamers come to hang out. We know that because the first day we played Returnal, we had a professional Returnal player in the channel. Not one of the cool speedrunners and everyone who was there later, you know, like the real professional Returnal players. Just someone who really felt strongly about how good they were at the game. And needed to let us know, you know? Yeah, Lucidity. I think Lawrence was a bit more of a difficult situation for me. I don't remember Ludwig too well. I don't remember my fight with Maria, except I remember that I died intentionally a couple times because I wanted to keep fighting her and listening to the fight. I think the boss that gave me the most trouble in Bloodborne must have been... Actually, in my first playthrough, it might have been Ron. Looking back. I was getting trashed by Ron. Maybe Shadows. I don't remember quite well. It's been a while. I knew it. Lawrence rocked your shit, yeah. Yeah, lucidity, so did I feel like, but I think it's because I was way over level by the time I got there. I think that usually for me in those games plays a big role, because I'm playing so slow and checking every corner, and you know, I usually get very over leveled, as you've seen in Dark Souls 2 and 1 on stream. And you'll have probably the chance of... I've decided that for Dark Souls 3, I'm not gonna level HP at all. I'm gonna make it harder with that self-imposed challenge. No HP upgrades. Everything else is fair game, but no HP upgrades. Yeah. At least I think that's how I'm gonna approach it. We'll see. I'm super interested in picking that one up. No, too many flyers in this map. Nami inspiration? No, well, actually, not even, because I decided that before I realized Nami was an upgrading health. I just thought it was, you know. I didn't know it was intentional for him to do it. No, the inspiration was literally Dark Souls 2 with the Company of Champions, and realizing that it, you know, it was a challenging game, right? I died like 1,000 times overall, I think, on the counter. But I wanted more. Like, I really wanted more. I need... And I guess what the issue was is that I didn't die on the bosses enough in Dark Souls 2. The only one that put up a challenge was Fume Knight. And it was awesome, but that's the only one. I would have wanted more like that. And I think it did, because it was killing me in one hit, basically, is what made it fun and difficult and interesting to learn. And so I think somewhat simulating that with Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 doesn't have Company of Champions or anything like that, so it's by default going to be easier. I think simulating that with not leveling up HP at all is going to just make it more interesting, yeah. Oh yeah, dumb. That's true. I didn't remember that. Oh shit, that's gonna be a locked room, isn't it? Okay, I fucking hate those assholes. Swear to God. Okay, I'm more than likely dead. Yeah, done. That's true. The boss fight, the boss run is very smooth, which helped make it interesting. Like, if I had been stuck on Alon for as long as I did on Fume Knight with having to run back every time, I would have lost my mind. Probably. I'm gonna secure some, you know, if I die in that room, I'll explore another side first. I kinda don't want to lose this run. We're doing good, I just need to restabilize, get my HP and get a better weapon. My weapon's falling back a bit behind the curve. Actually, as a matter of fact... I might take another path for a sec before returning there. I have to be smart about this. Okay, we've read that. few times already. Yeah, Dom. I'm very glad that I killed them fast enough. Because, yeah, I was kind of at the end of my motivation for the game, so... I am so tense right now, because I know a single room can kill me. Okay, I feel a bit better. Ah, shit, it's that room. That room's a dance. Speaking of dances, I am currently dancing in my chair because I really need to use the restroom. So I'll be gone for a few. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy each other in chat, but not too much. I'll be right back. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the breaking point for me in Dark Souls 2 was the frigid outskirts, obviously. That was not a fun time. I did not enjoy my time here. Not because, like, I mean, it wasn't truly a matter of difficulty, right? I don't care about dying 100,000 times if I need to. You know, I died fucking 20,000 times almost in Bushi, right? But it was always fun, even when it was frustrating. Okay, this pre-firing rockets bullshit is... Okay, that was not great aim. I played Sifu, yeah. Just before Elden Ring, that was the kind of my waiting game, like during that week just before Elden Ring You know, everyone was excited and waiting. That was my my last game before Elden Ring. I really liked it. Sifu was great. I had a few issues with it that I don't quite remember actually, but oh, generally awesome experience. Oh yeah, lucidity, nice, nice. Whoa, okay, that was a bad decision. I thought I was being clever, but I was a fool. What's up, Taya? Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm in a very dangerous situation. I'll be right with you. Oh my god. Come on! Why am I not seeing those rockets? What's up, Taya? How are you doing? Are you back on Elden Ring? How is Paris? Hope you're well. You just beat Millennia. Oh my god. Congratulations. Everyone, give some A pluses for Taya for beating Millennia, because holy shit. That is something that needs to be acknowledged. Holy crap. Beautiful. I'm hoping it's saved as a VOD. I might have to go watch that. Very impressive. Beautiful. It's always a big achievement. Jesus. What's up, Benizzle? You needed 4 hours total? Now... Wow. Jesus, that's excellent performance. Definitely took me a little more time. I was really trying to fucking recover there, but... Double katana, no summons, no spirits. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how long it took me. It was over 2 days. But I was doing it while... You know how I play games. Even when I'm alone, I play games like this. I don't chain attempts and everything. You know, I'm just like... doing one attempt here, one attempt there, and just watching stuff on the side. So I don't know how long it took me. Like if I was streaming it and just chaining attempts, I'm guessing like 5-6 hours maybe it would have taken me, something like that. It was definitely a difficult. It was definitely the, well, actually maybe more, because it definitely took me longer than Fume Night, and Fume Night was. I mean, there was a lot of conversation with Fume Night, but it still took me a while, so... Okay, so now the problem is I need to not die until the next biome, so we can... Fucking hate this place, man. What's up, Skimzor? Welcome in. I swear to God. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to fucking avoid. They're so annoying. I absolutely hate those assholes, man. Alright. Hopefully I'm done with those. I need a better weapon. My damage is falling off a bit. I think we're good. Might be one more here. Oh, there it is. All right. Alright, JC, come on. Thank you. It's time for the run to give back a little bit. I've been giving it my all, and I'm struggling, so it's time for the run to give back a bit. I need to get myself a good weapon. What's this one again? Right. It's gonna be fucking malignant chests all over the place anyway. Like I'm... God, I hate this biome sometimes. I mean, I'm enjoying playing it. I know Naz and JC hate this place too. I enjoy playing it, like it's an interesting challenge, but God, sometimes it's just being fucking annoying for no reason. Fixes or prevent one malfunction detaches afterwards. So I'm gonna do that. Because I'm probably gonna get infected here. Oh god. Yeah, I should have cleared up the... Okay. Ooh. Okay. You have the urge to play League of Legends? What? Are you okay, Dom? Are you sick? It's usually... It's like getting your subscription to WoW again, you know? It's usually a sign of something's wrong. And I'm saying that as everyone, literally everyone's playing WoW right now. Because of the new thing on Classic, so... yeah. Actually, yeah. I actually need to scale up really fast right now. Oh, I got this one for free. Oh my god. When Kata Classic hits? Okay. Are you not into LK at all? Because LK literally launched today, right? Oh my god. Kata Classic is almost certainly not going to happen. Oh yeah? Hmm. Not a fan of LK? Okay, fair. The most surprising thing about that statement is that it didn't come from Brainy. Are you and Brainy the same person? Lich King in WoW. Okay, I think there's more here. And then I can Yeah, I'm gonna open a chest in hopes of a good weapon. I think it's gonna be my plan here. Chest opening is the play. Oh my god, I forgot about this room. You love Lich King after going back and playing WoW for the first time doing Warlords? Oh yeah. I played from beta up to when AQ hit. We were done with BWL and all that, so I think I kind of stopped playing. And then I only came back for LK. Quite a few weeks after release. I don't think I was right there at the start, but it was awesome. I loved leveling LK. I thought it was just a beautiful experience, very immersive. I took my sweet time doing it. It was really cool. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, the game's just like, yep, there's a fucking Severed right behind that door. Don't you forget it. I want to... Shepherd, not now. Bunch of assholes in this channel, I swear. Legion? I didn't... LK, when the rest of the story that I just told is... once LK was done, I remember we killed Arthas, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. That was what I wanted when I got into World of Warcraft. I wanted the sequel to the story of, you know... Warcraft 3, and I felt like I was okay. I didn't need to do it anymore. Do I take the gamble or not? I'm gambling 1 ether with the thought process I have right now. Okay. Oh my god. Damage steal, expending shard, returning damage as damage steal, and fucking staggering level 3. If I can unlock that, it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna miss Leech rounds, but at this point I need to kill shit super fast, so... Wait, where am I right now? I'm lost, am I not? I am absolutely lost. WoW killed it for me as soon as I tried to make a ranger troll and was told trolls are suboptimal for using ranged weapon. Wait, what? Why are they suboptimal? I don't know anything about that. I was a filthy Alliance player. Well, more specifically, I was a gnome player. I didn't care about Alliance or Horde. I just wanted to play a gnome. And I did. And it was awesome. Why am I so done? Okay. Oh my lord. I'm not playing very well right now. I need to focus. Come on. You got this. This isn't... This is an area you need to, like, stay ahead of the curve. It's difficult, but once you're ahead of the curve, you're doing nice. You're doing fine. I need to stay ahead of the curve. I need to actually catch up. I think I'm a bit behind right now. Maybe the weapon I just got will help. Okay, the big one just spawned. I need to... Like, for me, the problem with playing Horde was the cities. I did not like how they felt. Just, they didn't feel like home. Like, I didn't feel good being in those places, you know? I like being in Ironforge or Stormwind. Just felt good. Oh, yes. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, Jesus, that's gonna be a good one. That's a good pick up there. Hey, what's up, Saladino? Good to see you, man. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you. We have a bit of a shaky run right now. Trying to catch with the curve. But it seems to be getting better. I pick up the resin shield. The void. Which, once you get to full HP, can snowball you very hard. Because you always get protected, you stay full HP, you pick up more resin. You know, it's a... when it works, it actually works really well. Why Brainy though? I mean, it's just, you know. Are you one of those edgy cunts that's like, oh my god, imagine playing Alliance, ah. Okay, come on. JC, it's now or never. Fucking asshole. Oh yeah, Mopo, I haven't watched Rick and Morty for a while. I'm waiting for the seasons to be out entirely before I watch them. I'm not sure which season they're on right now, and I'm actually not sure which one I stopped at. I think 4? Yeah. Alliance is boring? But we're playing the same game. You mean visually? Is it though? Are gnomes more boring than fucking another race of undead? I will say, if I was playing Horde, I would have been playing, well, I mean, it's just undeads, right? They're just undeads. We've seen them a million times before. Same with orcs, by the way. There's nothing that the Horde brings that feels unique or interesting. If we're talking about, you know, the flavor is boring. Because the game's the same, so I'm assuming when you say they're boring, you mean like they're vanilla, right? And you need something a bit more interesting. But I don't think the races... The only one, and I was gonna say that, is if I was playing Horde, I would be playing Tauren. Because I love Thunderbluff, I think Taurens look awesome. The problem with Taurens was that they're too big, and when you play them in-game, the world feels smaller. That's why I played Gnome. The world felt bigger, because I was very small myself. And that was awesome for immersion and everything. We're talking about when the game came out, that's a ridiculous point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. If you mean by, like, fantasy orcs and undeads, yeah, sure. It wasn't as prevalent as when it was back in the day. I thought you meant, like, the game was the same. No, you meant that. Yeah, sure. No, I agree. And to be fair, my reason for playing, again, was I wanted to play a gnome. Because I wanted a small character. Because the world felt bigger and was awesome to explore. And I'm super glad I did. The first area in the snow with the gnome was insane. My immersion from the first day was absolutely off the charts. I actually remember not sleeping the day I got WoW on beta. Before going to school the next day. School? Work. I was actually working at the time. But yeah. School. Work. Same. No, actually, no. Never mind. I wasn't teaching at the time. I was working as an educator. Yeah. Anyway, point is, didn't sleep. World of Warcraft, Saladino. Not when the beta hit. No. I wasn't. I was working as an educator with drug addicts in recovery, and I was working in an institute where we were. I talked about that. I don't know if you were here, but we were trying to get them back on their feet and back on the, you know, like finding a job, finding a place to live, and basically getting their shit together. Right? That was the point of our association that I was working for at the time. Well, on that day, when I got into the WoW beta, I must admit, the next day I wasn't very productive. Social worker, yeah. This is a stick up, give me all your monies, everyone. This is not gonna be as profitable as you think, Emmy, if you're sticking me up. How are you today? I'm surprised you're already up, based on World of Warcraft. Got a couple bucks, yeah. I'm alright. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the last update. I don't have much to say about it, but I am very mad. And it's taking me a lot not to get involved, to be fair. And I know you wouldn't care, but I just, you know. But anyway. Yeah, Saladino? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I kind of miss that job sometimes because it was very rewarding, but it was also very difficult for my mental health personally, so. Yeah. It will run out of gas eventually. You know, I wish I could say I agree with you, and I truly hope you're right. my own... I won't say my own experiences, but my observation of similar experiences in the past lead me to believe that it might not, but, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. But, you know, it'll be okay. I don't want to, you know, if you probably don't want to keep talking about it or whatever. But I'll see what I can do if I maybe, you know, if it doesn't stop, I'll see what I can do with my partner contact. I might be able to, you know, get something happening with some direct contact with the website. There might be a way to accelerate some things here. Yeah, no, yeah, there's nothing you can do, right? Okay, there's a side room here that I didn't take. I'm not sure I want to use my key on this, although... Yeah, actually. I need the boost, whatever I can take. That's not huge, but I'll take it. Allows me to be a bit more careful and still get paid, so it's fine. Am I partnered at the moment? Personally? Yeah. I've been partnered since 2014. I'm one of the old people on this platform. But I stopped streaming for 7 years, so, you know. Yeah, sure, Amy. Enjoy World of Warcraft. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking piece of shit room, isn't it? Funny that Nam isn't. Well, I think... Back in my day, the requirements weren't so automated, right? Right now you need to reach a certain size, and then you need to ask for it, and then you need to be given it, you know. Back in my day, you would just, once you felt like you were big enough, you would just hit Twitch up and hope of a positive response, and if they said no, you could just try again. It was very different time. But yeah, Nami will get it. Soon enough, I'm not worried about that. If he wants it, of course, which... You know, there's a legitimate argument to be made about not doing it. So, yeah, there's some, like, you need 75 average viewers over a month and some other stuff, but the kicker is that it doesn't count anyone that's coming from a raid or a host. So, depending on, you know, I think Nami's numbers are pretty organic from what I've seen. But there could be just enough of it that's from hosts and raids that over a period of 30 days it is just below it. Or maybe he got there and doesn't want to apply for some reason. Or, you know, you can apply and still get... people can still refuse, you know? Like, for instance, he could have the numbers now, but then Twitch looks at, okay, he's been doing big on Elden Ring. But like the month before, there was nothing. Or, nothing, you know, quote unquote. I'm not saying, you know, he always had good numbers, but I'm saying, you know, the month before he wasn't there. And Elden Ring, or Elden Ring was the one that got him there. Let's see the next game, right? And then they check the next game and maybe the numbers are going down. So they're like, we're not sure, you know, we want to see more. You know, they can still refuse, right? And I think, yeah, he applied once before and they basically told him that his content wasn't a good representation of what Twitch was about or something stupid like that. And also, Naz's point is good, is that by the time they get back to you, because there's so many applications probably, your numbers can very well have gone down a bit, and then they're like, you know what, you're not quite there yet anymore. But we're very happy that Elden Ring worked for you. Basically, it's a bit of a big thing nowadays. In my day, and I don't want to sound like an old asshole, but in my day it was a lot easier, you know, you just... Yeah. But yeah, if Nami wants it, he'll very much get there soon enough, I'm sure. Alright, this room is gonna suck. No worries, Patrick. Yeah, no, I get it, Sal. You know, it's just a bit more complicated than just flat numbers, unfortunately. Okay, so there's a severed here and there's a severed on the other side. I guess let's go. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, it's not a severed. Well, that's actually pretty good. I'm not mad about that. It has counterattack though. Oh my god, what? Oh, I was... Fuck, almost. That's alright. Okay, that is not alright. I could have done a lot better and gotten more out of this, but... Not interested. Wait, there's one more heal. There it is. I'm not sure what I think of that. Part of me wants to get the astronaut and priority. Yeah, I think I might come back later, but I need the astronaut first. Because I feel very shaky right now. Still. You haven't seen it before? It's a good one. And I'm considering getting this in it as well. Yeah. Lots of decision making in this particular run right now. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think there's a... I'm gonna check the weapon that's always in here. Never mind. I thought there was always a weapon here. But I guess not. Maybe it's the room after? I don't know. Alright, let's go finish that side now before the challenge room. I think that item that I just picked up, the piano key, is story relevant. I think I got it after my last... the previous visit at the house, I think, is when I got it. Okay. Oh my god. How tanky are those fucking assholes, I swear. Okay, there's another enemy that I want to get rid of so I can then focus on that absolute cunt of Severed. Okay. There's a heal here. I'm gonna go grab it before I get hit. Seriously, where's the music bug? Right? Haven't seen it in so long. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that was the best usage of that item I could have found. Yeah, $10 for sure. I don't know, just... it's gone. It doesn't love me anymore. It was mutual, okay? The music box and I decided to split of a common accord. I'm getting that weird bug where items don't get their visibility thing. Oh! I actually won that one. It's always better than dying. What the fuck? Why was it that loud? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's gamble. Oh my lord, we're saved. Music boxes. Music boxes gone. Alright, that one item pickup there was huge. That's actually fucking huge. It's gonna help tremendously with survivability. And it was cheap, so that was really great. Oh. Okay. What's up, Rasta? How you doing? Okay, alright, okay. Oh my god, how did... I have no idea how I didn't fall. I think I landed on a weird geometry ledge. I was in the middle of the fucking pit, by the way. Let's watch that again. That was insane. Just saw your electricity bill? Ooh, yikes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Look at this shit. Look at that! Oh my god. And I managed to dodge everything thanks to the fucking grappling hook. Okay. Anyone want my plasma TV? Nah. I don't have enough money to afford running it. Is the whole point, right? What? Does Striker Swarm only work on organic enemies? Does it just not work on robots, for instance? That would be an interesting mechanic, by the way. He tried to pre-fire me again. Oh my god. No, this time it did. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Bunch of fucking assholes in there. Hit and run, good strategy. It's the only one I know. Board up my window for the storm. Just keep them boarded for the hitting efficiency, yeah. And what a world. What a world we live in. Oh my god. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm quite happy that my computer and... You know, I was complaining this summer about the heat in my room. I'm very glad how it's staying warm right now without me having to warm it at all. Because of the computer and everything, so... Yay, to being a nerd, I guess. I get free heating. Right. Let's see. Nice. Oh, baby, we're rich. Yeah, Rasta. I'm assuming because it looks so good that you don't want to play on anything else now? No, I don't want that. Alright, let's see. Playing out of my mind right now. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be a minibus. Last minibus, and then I think we're good for the challenge room. Ah, I see Rasta. Yeah, nice. I mean, well, nice because you get nice quality, but... Which one is it? Oh, one of those assholes, huh? Well, I'm sorry. Was I not on the fucking ledge? Okay. You know what? Actually, fuck that cunt. There. I didn't want to play around with that asshole. In their face. Get rid of them. I'm not sure. No, I think I'm sticking with mine. Hey, Dax, what the fuck? How are you, man? Good to see you. How was your honeymoon? Are you home? Good to see you, man. We were talking about you the other day. I wonder, you know, just hoping everything was all right in your trip back home. Nice, nice, cool, man. Actually, wait. I might go get that one. Or do I keep my money? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check one thing. Oh, dude, it's been absolutely fantastic. It's been a whole lot of fun. It's been just brilliant, really. Nah. Yeah, Dax? Yeah. I'll take that. I mean, why not? Yeah, no, it's been just fantastic. Alright. That was worth the key, I think. So we're currently, Dax, to give you a bit of a rundown. Last night we collected 6 puppies in the DLC and got the credits in the DLC. I'm thinking there's more to do there because there's a mention on the computer of infinity form of the boss, which I haven't seen, so we'll try to access that. I also have the car keys that I got after getting the fragments. I haven't been back to the car yet. That's what we're trying to do now. Going back to the car. And then we'll go see what we can do in the tower. I needed a break from, you know, playing the tower for 3 days. So yeah, that's pretty much the situation. We're, you know, I don't think there's gonna be many more Returnal streams. Maybe a few more. Oh, it's awesome. I recommend trying it. It's very cool. abase the ground itself. Such a ferocity towards their own creator could only be explained by one thing. The possibility was fragile, but the patterns were too similar to disregard. Salvage what you can, but we must get below the ground before nightfall. Before they could ask why she... Fine. It is. The observed behavioral patterns indicate a strong preference for remaining parsing error, exhibiting a strange reluctance to leave its shelter. Whether or not hibernation is involved is in its database mismatch, although sluggishness may account for any perceived false positives. They're considered sluggish? Come on. After killing intruders, it becomes defensive, almost unaware of its own actions, as if the violence was unplanned or its after effects a triggering event of sort. I cannot believe this is considered sluggish right now. But yeah, man. Did you go back to work yesterday, or what's the deal? You still enjoying some time off, maybe? Okay, I gotta remember for a potential future visit that this is a free room with items. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm keeping this one because I'm gonna get hit by... What did I do? Oh, thank god. Okay. I activated the one I didn't want anymore. I'm keeping that one for the enemies that actually trigger malfunctions on you. I think we've... Oh no! Jesus! I almost left! We have a fucking challenge room to do. Almost thought I was done. Look at me. Oh, interesting. This one's level. I could have actually gone there and went back. I didn't realize there was variations of that room. That's pretty cool. Okay, noted. I wasn't being observant. How much of an absolute asshole do you have to be to put those enemies in there? Seriously. Oh my god. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm a bit disappointed because usually getting in the challenge room is like you grab a whole bunch of health and it's giving you all kinds of upgrades, but... Okay, we're good. I'm doing this one first. I wish grappling was a different button. Fall! Thank you! Okay, one more resin. Quick, 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 quick. Where is it? There. Nice. Shielded again. Okay. Where's the last one? Over there. Come up. Yep, there it is. Go on, kill him. Alright, phase 1 completed. Let's go. Come on. We can do this. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, what's the last cunt? Another one of those? Okay. Oh, he's staggered! Oh, he doesn't give a shit about being staggered. Oh my god. Thank you. So many severed in that room. That was insane. Oh. Sure, I guess. This is risky, but I'll do it. Ah, cunt. Fuck me, okay. And I could decide not to do it. What's on the menu? Some of those assholes and one of these. That's it? Is that a random? Oh, maybe it's a random chance of opening only one? I've never actually interacted with that room before. Yeah, it sounds like it's a random chance of opening one. I don't see any other interrupters. My new emote finally approved, and Murgle noticed my emote's name. It says your name twice, then the suffix. Oh, when you uploaded it, you put the whole name instead of just the second part? Is that what happened? Right. Yeah, you were like, oh, it's an emote, ME-USB, whatever, right? I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, see, that's one of the Like, that's one thing that makes it appealing to be a partner. Don't have to wait for approvals. Literally upload emotes instantly. Honestly, that's the most enjoyable thing about the whole partnership at this time. Yeah, and you can't edit, yeah. Oh. If it was bugged, like the one time where it was bugged, I would totally go for it, but I don't think it's gonna be bugged twice. I would absolutely cheat the shit out of that item. Okay, what are those again? Okay, so I can go back and grab the one. Okay, actually I can do both of that. I can do this. Yep. And then I can go to the one... I have no idea where it was. Was it here? Nope. That was right where we were. Sorry, Dax, I think I missed your answer earlier. You started back yesterday, was ready to get back. 3 week is the long vacation. I can't say I quite relate with that last sentiment, but then again, I'm not... You know, when I was working with vacation, I wasn't doing something as fun as developing a video game, so... There it is. No, not the one. Okay. And it's the last one that I won't be able to see. There it is. There we go. Yes. Yeah, maybe Dax, for sure. When I was a teacher, let me tell you, 8 weeks in the summer was never enough. I remember I used to love Christmas holidays. I used to be really excited when that time came. I don't know why. Christmas time was always for me, even more than summer, a moment of, I'm gonna play some good video games. I'm just gonna, you know... I was gonna do one family dinner, and then I would just stay home, play video games. It was cold outside, there was no other temptation. Oh man, I like that. Summer was a bit more... There was, you know, stuff to prepare for next year, and... It was a bit more work, occasional work than the rest. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dax. Always loved that period of time. So I'm currently waiting for that Obolite repository to fill itself, because I don't want to leave without my item. I want my item. So if anyone has a wonderful topic of conversation, I'm quickly going to check something. Whoop, while I wait. Let me see, I'm sorry. Right. Okay. Oh, Emmy, I just read that you stepped in Brutus's puke this morning. Awesome way to start the day. So I'm wondering... What's the purpose of this shit? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Alright, I'm good. Alright, where are we standing? It didn't go up. This is like when you're waiting for your day to be over and you're looking at the clock, and the clock, every time you look, the clock is not moving. This is what it feels like right now. Oh, I think it just went 300 up. Yeah, okay, I need to... What else is there to do? Around here, let's see. Have I completed everything? I think I did. What was that? Again? Wait. What is this? Oh, that's the starting device of the area. Yeah, never mind. I am stupid. We forgot, I think, to take advantage of one of the items in the previous area. I was supposed to kill Hyperion and then go back to use a bed, but I didn't. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna miss a bit of HP, but temptation during the winter holidays. Personally, I don't get any. I don't ski, which is weird for a Swiss person. I don't ski. I don't like winter sports too much. I like watching hockey or curling. I actually like playing curling. That's nice. I like ice skating. Ice skating is cool. But yeah, during the winter, I'm always better just staying home. It's good. I like it. I don't need to be outside. Summer, I'm a bit more tempted to go for barbecues or go to the lakes or, you know. Yeah. Oh, I haven't read that. Let's see. Inherited as though from the unwilling will of some greater being who never was, who never could be emulated. A reflection in the porthole mouthed back the phrase, a gilded future. This wasn't part of her plan in the slightest. A life of obscurity was preferable to having her private thoughts vivisectioned. Oh, that's a beautiful fucking word. Vivisectioned. Daily by researcher desperate for... hell. A blurry night made worse. Even asking for help to breathe was a torment. She looked around cross-eyed, barely conscious of his shadowy presence at the corner of her bed. He leaned against the wall, then started melting inside it. She retched. You must not follow me, he whispered. His head was protruding, a hunting trophy. Beautiful. Alright, do I get more? I don't. Still have quite a few unlocks to do, right? We'll see. We'll see what we can get during final tower runs or whatever. This artifact seems to derive the power it provides to the blade from unknown reference, drawing it directly from the user's memory. Corrupted text, like a professional, knowing that, psychologically, crushing attacks should always be reserved to when it can deal the most damage. Alright. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I think that's it. We're done, surely, with the xenoglyphs, right? Not yet. Oh my god, there's some of them. I'm not sure if I ever... Wait a minute. Stand? I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh my god, wait. 1000th test. I read that, but not the third part. I'm gonna read it from the beginning again. I can actually be on screen for that. I have not that many ciphers to unlock anymore. Thousands Test, Path of Thorns, Suction Stain, Transfusion Degeneracy, Glory, Splintered Leper Anguish, Parasitic Erosion on Metal Desert, Melting Blood Crimson Moon, Promising Glory, Stand Turn and Flinch, The Triggering Event, The Astronaut Dying for the First Time, Remembrance of an Accident and Seeking Absolution from White Shadow. Stand, Turn, and Flinch. The Triggering Event, The Astronaut Dying for the First Time. Remembrance of an Accident and Seeking Absolution from White Shadow. Is White Shadow a representation of the Mother? I'm sure the astronaut is, in a way, right? Okay, the only... Oh my god, so many more. The chasm, look at that, 110. 17 more. That's all I need, right? Like 6, 10, 15, 17. Yeah, that's the whole fucking set for that last one. The chasm, the gap, needing, offering, shattered flesh, impossible, wanted and denied I must become. The chasm of world divided, the gap never bridged, needing they who came before, hating they who came before, offering flowers, the impossible, wanted and denied, I must become they who came before. I think, oh man, I really want to hunt for those leftover glyphs, you know, but alright, let's dive, shall we? Are we ready for this? This is gonna be difficult. Hey, what's up, Quasi? We're on the final run to use the key. Yes. This will not be the end of the playthrough, though. I still have a plan after that with the tower. There's one mention in the tower computer of Algo's infinity form that I haven't seen. I want to try to seek that once I'm done. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wait, there's an item up there. What the? Okay. But yeah, we're as far as the main game goes, this is probably it, right? Like I don't know if the game's gonna give me something else to do after that. We'll see. Sure. I am ready for more, if there's more. How was your day, Quasi? Good to see you. What's on deck for playthroughs? More than likely, always subject to change, of course, but more than likely, the next big one is DS3. And the transition game between Returnal and DS3 is most likely going to be Life is Strange, the first 5 episodes, the first season or whatever it's called, or the first game. I don't think they're doing seasons in Life is Strange, but yeah. Yeah, Quasi. That's fair. Wouldn't want to get spoiled, of course. Good night, Taya. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be interesting for sure. I'm excited to play the Ring City as well. I've heard conflicting opinions on the Ring City, so we'll see. Okay, this might be good. Oscillator level 2. I'm not, oscillator, sorry. Not sure how good it is, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna do that. If it's a big enemy, I might not trigger it immediately, but if it's a small one, I can probably take care of him. Literally phased out. And didn't consider that I was gonna get counterattacked. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Can be worse than Frozen, the frigid outskirts, you mean? It could be worse. There's a world where something worse than this exists. I'm not sure we'll live in it. After what? After getting hit by the thing? Okay, JC, come on. Thank you, JC. Mention that ever again. Oh, come on. I'm getting trashed by this room for no reason at all. Absolutely getting cooked. I'm not sure what's happening right now. I'm legitimately confused. I'm in shambles. Yeah, that was... Thank you, The Void. Dude, that was insane. What the fuck? I could feel my brain just not wanting to do what I wanted to do. I was confused with the keys I was pressing. I was like dashing when I wanted to jump. Absolutely no idea what just happened. It felt so weird. Wait, am I... Okay. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize. Okay. I can't get anything anymore, so... I've never seen that room before. I realized it was like one of those rooms when the light turned on, but I've literally never seen any of those rooms, so... I think I can make that jump, actually. Yeah, Naz, I think it's pretty... Like, the warning is the light, right? But... But yeah, no, I'm with you. Oof. Oh my god. It's hard to say no. But... Okay, I need to remember that there's a fucking cool weapon here. Oh, I'm totally getting this. I don't care about proficiency at this point. I'm almost maxed. Okay, I need to remember this room as a fucking good gun. If I find a spawner, I'm gonna just farm the shit out of those traits. Yeah. Please give me a spawner. Really want a spawner. There has to be one, right? At some point. Almost did a very big mistake here. No. All right. Let's see, okay, there's a... Oh my god, I've never been here. Oh my god, what a cool room, what the fuck? There has to be a trap. It cannot be that simple. I don't consider this a trap, so we're clear. There has to be more. No. I guess not, just treasures, huh? No, it's actually not good for me right now. I'm never gonna have keys. Okay, we have a scout log. This is worth it.
Terminal escape. I descend the final step of the cycle to the fractured sanctum. My shadow follows. Will it sacrifice itself too?
Final descent. My shadow follows. Will it sacrifice itself too? Sure. I'm confused. Don't tell anyone, but I'm confused. Moving on. I don't think we can do anything here. So I guess... keep pushing, yeah. Let's keep pushing. Hopefully find a spawner so I can work on that weapon. And yeah, hopefully keep surviving and making this the run to the car. Okay, I hate this already. Fucking music. Okay, I think there might be a spawner. Is that a spawner? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Nice. I kind of need to make sure I don't kill it accidentally, you know. Alright, can I accelerate the spawning by being closer, maybe? And that seems to be working. Oh yeah, the closer I am, the more it spawns apparently. Oh, this is good. Okay. Little farming sesh, right? Love a good farming sesh. I mean, I do. I don't know if you guys do, but I do. Beautiful. Okay, couple more. I think 2 more. There it is. All right. Let's go get that other weapon. This. Yes. So I'm gonna get damage steel instead of staggering. Protection steel. That's all good. I don't think staggering is gonna be that useful against stronger enemies anyway. I don't have expending shards anymore. That's a bit of a problem in this area, but yeah, actually, expending shard has been very clutch in that situation. Because at long range it makes the weapon quite considerably more efficient at long range, so... Let's see. What is my favorite weapon? The one I'm using now, Dreadbound. by quite a big margin, actually. So much fun to use. I like the carbine. I like the Spitmaw blaster with slug shot, and the Spitmaw blaster is right up there for me, but it needs two things. Rapid spitter level 2 minimum, and slug shot. If it, in addition to that, it has like narrow maw, then I'm very happy. But in general, I think Dreadbound's my favorite, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best in every circumstances, because, well, sometimes at range, for instance, it's pretty bad. But when it works, so much fun to use. The Rot Lobber carried your playthrough. You're not the only one. Brainy around here, $10. They're all swearing by the fucking Rot Lobber. I hate it. I don't like using it. I think it's efficient. You don't need to aim, like it seems to hit everything without you aiming. So yeah, it's great. It just feels so mushy and soft and not impactful to use. I really don't like using it. I think the Pylon does a much better job at pretty much doing the same thing, except it's harder to use because you have to aim. So yeah, I'm a bit down on the Lobber. I wouldn't say it's a bad weapon. It's just not fun to play. I don't like it. Dreadbound feels like it's rewarding me for playing well, and yeah, the carbine's great, Pylon Driver's great. The one I really don't like is the coil spine something shredder. I just don't care to use it, so I haven't unlocked most of the probably things that make it good because I haven't played it and I don't want to play it. So you haven't used what I've equipped now? Interesting. So it seems very weak right now because, what I'm doing now is really not its forte in terms of, range is not the key with this one. But basically the key to it is that it doesn't have any cooldown. It doesn't have any overload. It doesn't have any... You have 3 projectiles, sometimes 4. When you shoot them until they come back to you, you're out. So the good thing with that is if you're fighting close range, it's unlimited. And it does so much damage. It staggers to absurd effects and has a trait that increases stagger damage. So up close, like you run into an enemy's face, you stagger them with the blade or something, and then you just you shred the biggest mini-bosses in seconds with that. Because you get up close and just blast them. And it feels awesome to play, and it's impactful, it sounds awesome. Just love it. I can't say enough good things about this weapon. So now I'm farming the damage steal level 3. Every time I hit, it gives me more damage. Like, say I hit, the shard returns to me with extra damage. So the next time I fire it, more damage. And in addition, this one gives me also protection. So... Alright, nice. You're right. You're still being an asshole. Bullies, yeah. Things have changed since you've gone, Dax. Yeah. We were able to see that Twitch was our true friend all along. We're in this together as a family, And Naz revealed himself. Well, actually, that was already the case before, so. Fucking bullies. But yeah, I don't know if you followed a bit of the Twitch drama of last week, but holy Jesus. It all started with a cry of help from Twitch, yeah. All those hosting costs are running them out of business, you know? Alright, come on. About 6 more. More than that, maybe. I need to make sure I don't kill it accidentally. I could keep it alive to farm more, but I think I'm good. Oh yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. It's oh my god, it's just a whole mess, man. But that's mostly that, yeah. It's not that I don't want to go over it for you, Dax, it's just that I've been ranting about it all week. I'm kind of tired. I wish I could point you to a specific moment where we talked about it so you could get, you know, catch up and get up to date, but I think it was so much of the conversation in the past week and a half. In the past week, sorry. Yeah, no, I meant, you know, like if you wanted my opinion and everything about all that. I'm sure you can read. I'm hoping you can read. I would hope that the people developing a game that I'm excited to play in the future can read, because otherwise... I mean, actually, it would explain quite a few things. In terms of narrative of the previous one. Yeah. Illiteracy would clearly explain a few things. Yeah, $10, that's true, that's true. Okay, let's see. 2 optional and then the rest of it. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I do want that. Yeah, it's a whole thing, Dax. I mean, you know, we cost so much as streamers. And, you know, they've kept that from us all this time because we shouldn't have to worry about that, you know, apparently. But they could have told us, right? We're a family, we're in this together, we could have helped, right? We could have shared more of our revenue from the start, you know? They wouldn't be in that terrible situation of not being able to afford their own fucking video service anymore, you know? Yeah, JC. Naz gets to share Jeff's yacht when he wants. It's a family thing. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh Jesus. I wish I didn't kill that enemy so that I could have farmed critical hit level 3. Oh, now I'm pissed. I need to find another spawner. But high caliber? Critical hit level 3? Leeching level 2? And accelerated? I am not changing that weapon until the end of the game. You are warned. This is it. This is the gun. I just wish I had crit already enabled, but we'll get there. Together. That is just adding... Yeah, that little gun there, Coil Spine Shredder, was just there to show me how lucky I am to have my beautiful carbine right now. Okay, JC, come on. Swear to God, JC. Oh my God. Alright, let's go. Give me what you got. I think there's a spawner there. Oh my God. High Caliber is so fun. I almost forgot how fun High Caliber is. Oh my God. I just love how it sounds. I love how it feels in the controller. It just does so much damage. So fucking beautiful. Okay, and I have a spawner, by the way. Let's try to not kill it. No, come on, no, don't go. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Yeah, exactly. Stronger but slower rounds. It reminds me of the Suros regime in Destiny. And wait until we get critical hit unlocked on this spawner here. Oh my God. It is gonna be absolutely ridiculous. I've literally my dream gun right now. This is exactly the setup that I would want. Critical hit, high caliber, leech rounds, and accelerated, just for that extra little, you know. I even think it does fire rate, right? Yeah, increased fire rate and decreases dash cooldown. I'm a machine. This is ridiculous. I could literally, for the final boss, I could stand there and take all the damage, just stand there and shoot, and I would win. I'm pretty sure. Loved Suros regime, yeah, Benizel. Was my favorite too. Want to bet JC on it? I don't think JC wants to take that bet. But no, I'm not gonna just stay immobile because I'm actually not sure I can survive everything. I was being emphatic. But yeah, I'm actually not sure. Leech rounds 2 is great, but you still need to dodge. You know, you can just leech everything. Leech 3, if it exists, could be a different story, but level 2, I'm not sure. Oh, you keep being cheeky. I'm sure JC loves the cheek. And I'm sure JC is gonna literally put a challenge down when I'm there, but I won't. What weapon do you think is your favorite? What the fuck do I know? Like the worst piece of shit that's in the game? That doesn't require you to... Oh! It doesn't require you to aim. If it's still in the game... I haven't played DS2. If it's still in the game, the Galar Horn. Because you don't need to aim. And it's just like, fire in the general direction and it's gonna do the work. But I'm not sure if it's in the game still, so... Hate launchers? Well, I don't know. Choking a dick or something. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't played Destiny 2, so... Also, by the way, I hate launchers. What's the name of that weapon you love so much in this game again? Oh, the lobber. Yeah, sorry. No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Doesn't happen too often. I can't take that away from you. It totally doesn't launch stuff. Yeah, it lobs it. Yeah, nah. The snot rocket. The loogie something I forgot. Loogie cannon. Okay, there's gonna be enemies there, right? It can't be that simple. I remember this room. This was the room with the spawner last time, the double spawner last time, that we farmed the shit out of for an hour and a half. On all the weapons in the fucking area. Oh. If we had slug shot instead of white maw, that would have been cool. But yeah, as it is, unusable for me. I love the music and the atmosphere in this level, I have to say. There's a bit of that... almost in a weird way, it brings me back to Donkey Kong Country, aquatic ambience, you know? With the music in certain parts. I don't know, Captain Dax, because the way I approached it as a roguelike was that when I see credits or whatever, it's not gonna be the end, right? I'm always in that mindset with roguelikes. To me, getting the credits feels like finishing the tutorial, you know, in a roguelike. Like, okay, you've done one completion, now the game truly starts. More stuff, more story, more whatever. So I was in that mindset from the start, so I wasn't like, you know, oh my god, you know. But I will say that, yes, the moment like you get to Nemesis and then it starts again and it's a completely different era and you realize it's the past, not the future. That was a moment of, oh my god, this is awesome, you know? And then when I got to the credits, I was like, okay, well, what's next, you know, what's more? And then you realize that there's even more stuff to uncover and... So I was expecting it, kind of, but it was still awesome to realize how it changed the game, you know? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. This is the big one, right? Nope, not yet. Okay. Alright. Well, we're well on our way. We'll have to continue this adventure tomorrow. Because it is time for us to go see hi to Nasrallah. And, you know, I'm starving. So I'm looking forward for some good eating. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the raids, the lurks, and the conversation. Appreciate it. It means a lot. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are probably finishing this run. I don't think I'm gonna die. So we're gonna open the car, finally. Hopefully. I think that's why we have a key, right? To open the car. And then we'll go back to the tower and see what we can do there. I don't know if at one point tomorrow I'm gonna open the conversation, depending on what happens. Or I'll keep it closed tomorrow again, until we're done. And then, with the tower, if there's something, and then on Thursday, we might open it up for a final stream. And then, who knows, maybe I'll take a day off before getting into Life is Strange. We'll see. But in any case, we're gonna raid Naz, so please stick around for the raid if you don't mind. Would appreciate it. What can I say? I mean, I'm loving this game, and while the the chat has been pretty quiet in recent times, I'm still enjoying the few conversations